to taxi right here. Listen, that I went right. You're the 008 out in the ground floor plan.
Morning all. Sorry about the delay. I'm gonna blame the dogs. 3 times they woke me up last night and then I turned my alarm off without even realising I'd done it. Normally we get one. Shelby, the pit bull husky cross, wakes us up every night. I've said this to you before, around 4 o'clock. But last night, 3 times. 1, 4, and then 20 past 5 or something this morning. But this time it was for the elderly husky lad. So when one of the dogs at night wants to go out, Dub Pup is very good. He barks as loud as he can until someone comes down and lets them out. Even though it's not him that wants to go out, he does it for the others. Nice of him, isn't it? But yeah, apologies. So, morning to you all. Hopefully everything is alright there.
Gemstone 901 Mike, vacate 04, taxi right 0.
04 right here, Gemstone 901 Mike.
Swapped the dog for a newborn. Would you believe it or not, Will was worse. Will didn't sleep in his own bed till he was nearly 3. Because he'd wake up at midnight. And no matter what we done, we couldn't get him to go back to sleep. Our birds are back. The only way we found we could get him to actually go back to sleep was to put him in the middle of our bed, and he stayed there till he was nearly 3. Yeah, happy Wednesday to you all. It's kind of rare for the elder dog to do any moving at night time, but he's been acting very strange the last couple of days. I know this sounds horrible, but like he's kind of lost his mind. He's pacing constantly and looking to go out every 15 minutes, forgetting he's been out or something, I don't know. So, good morning to you all. I hope you're well. We have Aegean on approach, A320neo from Athens. I am using the bigger camera today, just probably one of the last few chances we'll get with good weather. But yeah, I don't know what, like, so obviously Shelby, we rescued her 7 years ago, and it's no word of a lie, she has wanted to go to the bathroom between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. every night since we rescued her. So we're kind of used to that. But this was weird. It was the elder fella that wanted to go out, but it was the Dub Pup, who was 2 yesterday, barking the house down to wake me up. while waiting, we were talking about the mountain news. Opinion. I said this with the mods in Telegram. It is going to be a great spot for families to come to. It will absolutely be a safe spot for families to come to with young children that want a plane spot, so they're not stood on the side of a road like here, or not stood or walking out in front of traffic to get up onto the mound. Absolutely. Will it do the job for what we do? Probably not. That road is still going to be between you and the runway. They're narrowing the road, putting an island down the middle of it, and bollards making the car park entrance one way, so you're only going to be able to enter the spotting area if you drive from the cemetery end or the Carlton Hotel end. So you're going to have people doing crazy manoeuvres in the middle of the road, but that's why they put in those bollards down the middle.
227, correction, 220 degrees, 07 knots.
So, like I said, for young kids being brought to watch planes that have an interest in it, it will absolutely be amazing. It'll be a safe spot for families to sit on the benches that are there and stuff. Similar to Manchester, but very similar to Manchester. How many channels do you know stream from the RVP in Manchester? Maybe one, possibly two. If they're narrowing that road to calm traffic and putting a little central island down the middle of it, that means they're going to be slowing traffic, which means the trucks you're not going to be deafened by trucks roaring by, but they're absolutely going to be in front of you, driving a lot slower.
Wind 220 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, GM 3, that's out.
So we do have sun issues here today, obviously, as you can see. $760 odd aircraft movements today at Dublin Airport. Be the last couple of days of madness now before things start dropping down with the autumn-winter schedule kicking in at the weekend. That's why I had wanted to be here early for some of the morning heavies. Then I schlepped in. Views and noisy kids spoil the... Well, no, John, don't get me wrong, it's a great facility and it does have great views, like, but the kids wouldn't bother me because, you know yourself, we were all like that at one stage. We can't stifle the next crowd. But for what we do, absolutely. The noise, we went, the first time myself and Will went, and we were going to stream from there. There was a school tour because it is a local amenity and the schools do avail of it. There was a school tour to the visitor park and they were right beside us and it was crazy loud. I've done what I can with the camera settings this morning just to negate that sunshine. As you can see, it's right at us. The only other option was to use the mound. Paul, we'll see where the day takes us, but we normally aim for the two A330s around the 2:30 mark. Malaga and Faro. Julie, it's only on the weekends really do you get kids being brought here by their parents to this spot.
DN3 Delta Whiskey, contact ground 121.8 by.
121.8 by DN, with that always.
But I can't give out. It's exactly what I done. My kids were brought with me the whole time, so. However, I would have always been very conscious of people taking videos or something like that. I wouldn't have been letting the kids roar or shout. That's maybe the main difference. I know kids can get excited and stuff like that, but if I saw someone with a camera and I knew they were recording, would I let my kid be shouting all sorts of stuff or playing loud noises on their phone? Probably not. But yeah, anyway. We do like to rant, don't we? Tap E195 from Lisbon next. Again, not a Wookiee.
Shamrock 603, very good morning. Continue the approach. Wind 220 degrees 06 knots, maximum 11.
Continue 603.
Richard, good morning to you. Sheila, Ruby, Rebel, Paul Usher, Brian S, John Walton. Who else is there that I missed? Kiarka. I did say hello to Scary. Graham. Yeah. EI 603 from Amsterdam. Two for in the distance.
Wind check 220 degrees 06, maximum 11.
Now, for those unfamiliar, we are using the bigger camera. It is less stable than the camcorder, but the quality is like 100 times better. John Anderson, morning to you. The new spot will have a roof on it. You have a van that can carry a ladder. See where I'm going? Could you imagine how quickly they would run me out of there? Mounting myself on the roof of the spot and terrace. So this is Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. That was tapped from Lisbon. Rebel, chat soon. Adrian, I hope you have the thermals ready for Sunday. It's meant to be like 1 or 2 degrees during your stream. As I was parking here, the van was showing 6 degrees. So a noticeable drop off from where we've been previously.
2305, right on Sierra.
03 right on Sierra 5, right Sierra, coming.
Ryanair 2, Foxtrot Hotel, wind 23 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, only 4 minutes left. 7603, ground 121, 648.
2603.
Don't forget, Adrian, the noticeable battery drain you'll encounter as well with the lower temperatures. One of the downsides of streaming during the colder months. Equipment draws more power to stay running.
Runway 8705.
Alright, 705, Dublin, continue approach. Number 2, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots.
Runway 8705. Morning Tower United 228, ILS 28 left.
Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Hotel, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
That's a United 757 declaring themselves on the ILS.
705, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
228 left, Ryanair 8705.
United 328, Dublin, good morning. Continue approach, runway 28 left, door number 2, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue United 228.
Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Hotel, ground 121, escalate mark. Everyone, stand down,
Ryanair from Brussels. Well,
Alright, 705, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra, Ryanair 705.
United 228, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots.
get a cherry picker and bring Dubjet to new heights, huh?
28 left.
Could you imagine me one of them in a storm?
Ryanair 705, contact ground 121, escalate, morning.
Today, 705, morning.
Just sharpening his beak on the road until I turn me back. So UA 757 from Washington. It's scary. I almost abandoned this spot when I was setting up, when I saw the way the sun was, but it's not too bad.
Morning, Samsung 6 Bravo,
Samsung 6 Bravo, X-ray morning, wind 23 degrees 6 knots, from to the left, clear to land.
Please down to the left, Samsung 6 Bravo,
United 228 right on Sierra and clear matter right on USA immediately.
Barry, morning to you.
Tower, good morning, Ryanair 360, let's do low, let's go.
ATR from Birmingham about to land. We jinxed poor Blue Islands the other day. We were talking about the Blue Islands arrival having been seen in Birmingham in May, losing an engine, and then on departure here on Wednesday after we finished up, Blue Islands lost an engine, declared a Mayday, landed safely again about 40 minutes later after doing some circling. But yeah, we completely jinxed poor GISLO. Barry M, welcome to the Spotters Club.
Final 36 name of Zulu, wind 23 degrees to 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 36 name of Zulu.
The damage from the rain the other day.
Samsung 61, Bravo X-ray, contact ground 1228.
The whole place destroyed. Ryanair from Vienna inbound. Engine found on wing after a brief search. You know what I mean.
hello, 591
But yeah, twice since May now, that poor ATR has suffered an engine failure.
Fly 91 Charlie, continue approach number 1, wind 220 degrees 8 knots.
What was that?
Continue 591 Charlie.
Ryanair 36 name of Zulu, 05, right on 0. Right on 0, Ryanair 36 name of Zulu. Flyer 901 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. It's on to left final.
A jacuzzi for Dubcrow. Yeah, Gilly, I was checking later in the evening, they brought in another ATR GIS LM to obviously pick up the passengers that couldn't depart. British Airways from London City. Braking like they have John Walton on board. Sierra 4.
591 Charlie, Sierra 4 right here. Sierra 4 round, Sierra 591 Charlie.
Mike, morning to you.
137, surface wind 23 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, kilo 137.
Flyer 901 Charlie, contact ground 121.18.
KLM, not a Wookie next. From Amsterdam, 737-8.
Good morning, Johnson 33 X-ray Yankee, fully established ILS 28 left.
Shemson 33 X-ray Yankee, tower, continue approach, number 2, wind 2.
Sierra 4, my nemesis.
Number 2, Johnson 33 X-ray Yankee.
So who else has held out so far? The heating hasn't been on yet. The 31st of October rule is still valid.
Rescue 19er. Rescue 19, sorry, it's going to be a couple of more arrivals there before I can accommodate you. Can you move back about 100 meters so that you're clear of Sierra and Alpha? There's going to be traffic coming across there. Lovely, thank you. There'll be a gap coming up for you. Looks like after the next few arrivals.
Those two arrivals will be Posty from Edinburgh and a Delta 76 from Boston.
Sierra, kilo 137.
Damso, 33 X-ray Yankee, wind 23, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Johnson 33 X-ray Yankee.
Sailor 137, contact ground 121.8. Override, good morning, kilo 137. Good morning, Tower, Delta 154 hours, being left. Delta 154, Dublin, good morning. Senior approach, your number 2 for 28 left.
Wife has put the heating on twice while I was at work. There'll be killings if it happens again. And Ruby, I failed, but the child needed clothes dried fast. That's acceptable, I suppose. Two years ago, I upgraded the heating with one of these mad digital clocks from the old analog timer, and it's quite difficult to work unless you had access to the instructions when it was installed. No one else in the house had access to the instructions when it was installed. They're ringing me. How do you turn this on? I don't know. Press that button. What button? That one. Yeah. Wait. Saved a fortune. Sophie L, good morning to you. So, Posty from Birmingham. Or was it Edinburgh? Edinburgh, apologies.
33 X-ray Yankee, 04, right on Sierra.
Sierra 4, I'm right again on Sierra.
2 for coming up, 767. Where's the Dreamliner? It's in the background. It's in the background. There we go.
Runway 28 left, clear lane, Delta 154. Rescue 19, just hold position there. It's going to be 2 more arrivals, then there'll be a decent gap for you then.
DL 154 from Boston.
Yankee, contact ground 1218.
Contact ground 121.8.
Oh, Adrian. Very same. We have a condenser dryer that was to be used during the cold months, you know, because it's impossible to dry clothes, you know. 365 days of the year apparently.
6 morning, continue approaching number 1 for 28 left, wind 240 degrees to 7 knots. Rescue 19, you can move up to the stop bar now, hold short over runway 28 left. The British Airways on the right will be waiting.
No, Adrian, it only gets worse, trust me. Freddie, morning to you. Dave P, morning to you too. Sergio in Portugal, hello.
Delta 154, something ground 121 decimal 8. 21 decimal 8, Delta 154, goodbye.
WestJet Dreamliner from Calgary.
Rescue 19er from runway 16, enter runway 28 left and report vacated at Sierra 7. Gemstone 1 Delta, runway inspection in progress, continue approach. Westjet 6, Sierra 5, I'm going to right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and then Sierra Westjet 6.
Contact ground 121 tomorrow. Hey, what?
Good morning, 75 Yankee Alpha, localize at 28, that's 9 miles.
Right, 75 Yankee Alpha, Dublin, continue approach to number 2, wind 230 degrees at 6 knots.
Continue, right, 75 Yankee Alpha. Rescue 19, vacation, Air 76, Joy, 60.
Rescue 19, thanks very much. Hold short of 28 left, contact ground 1218.
1.8, hold short 28 left, rescue 19, thank you.
Chepstow 1 Delta, road inspection is complete. The wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, Chepstow 1 Delta.
Sophie L, congrats on 16 months. Shane, good morning to you. Umberto, welcome. ATR from Southampton. That's what I was just doing, Mike. I was drinking my coffee, yes. Double in on this because we never really get close enough. There we go.
Ryanair 5 for Yankee Bravo, continue approach number 2, wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, thank you, 542.
Chepstow 1 Delta, 04 right on Sierra.
04 right, yeah.
Freddie, it is, like I said, it was about 6 degrees when I was parking. But it's dry, so I can't complain after the last day.
Chepstow 1 Delta,
The Wicklow Mountains doing their best to look like Anchorage again. Ryanair from Stansted. John Turner, good morning all. Back home in sunny Armagh after a jaunt home to Liverpool. Nice. This storm developing to the west coast. Looks like it's going to go south of Ireland. Probably be named today by France. South of the UK and obviously northern France in the firing line. Nothing too dramatic though, about 100 km/h winds. Winds are to pick up here tomorrow afternoon, but not really exceed 50 km/h. Another United 7-5 on approach.
Okay, 5 right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right here, right, 75 Yankee Alpha.
Ryanair 5 for Yankee Papa, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Take it anchor, left and anchor for Yankee Alpha.
Ryanair 75 Yankee Alpha, contact ground 121 at full eight.
What's the wind at full 8? 75 Yankee Alpha.
morning, 317, Isla Philip. United 317, good morning. Continue approach number 1, wind 240 degrees to 5 knots. Continue, United 317.
Mike Wild, morning to you.
Ryanair 54 inch stop right Sierra, ground 1 on this flight. Let's get a 128 and triple wind to the back.
Everyone's buzzing after that arrival. United from EWR next, another 757. It's bad when even Matt is joining in saying, "Oh, behave." Oh. You all used to be normal before you started watching this channel, huh?
United 317, contact ground 121.
Dad jokes live from Dublin Airport.
317, take care.
Seymour, good morning to you. Freddie, are they coming up over the chat? Not blocking the video? Yeah, so Freddie, I discussed this, and it's been happening to other people as well on other channels. So YouTube have introduced this new thing called side-by-side ads. Basically, where if you're watching a live stream, instead of blocking the live stream, it comes up over the chat. And they've not given us any control over it. So I have ads off for live streams. Adrian will confirm, because he was looking as well. There is nowhere to turn this off. They've not given us the option. I've said previously, I wouldn't watch a stream if the video was getting interrupted by ads every 10-15 minutes. I just wouldn't be able to hack it. Now, I have YouTube Premium anyway because of the amount of it we watch, but a live stream isn't meant to be interrupted. That's just my personal opinion. But this new one that's coming up over the chat, they've not given us control of it. SAS from Stockholm next to land. So yeah, if you look it up, YouTube, side-by-side ads, apparently it's a way for them to make more money while not interfering with the live stream. And they've not made it optional, which isn't really fair, to be honest with you. In the 3 years I've been streaming, I've had ads on twice, and that was pop-up streams because I had forgotten to, or couldn't find the setting to change it before I went live. That feel weird, by the way. 3 years in February.
Continue approach, number 1, wind 230, 7 knots. Right of Sierra, contact ground 121 there. What are you talking about? Sierra 148, come behind.
James, good morning to you. Don't get me wrong, YouTube is basically the new television when you think about it. Anything you want to watch is pretty much on YouTube now. And if you think of a live stream, you'll find it. Like, you know, there's a live stream monitoring a railway crossing. There's live streams monitoring fish underwater. It's amazing the stuff that can be brought to everyone around the world simultaneously now. It's class. just wish they'd ease up on the money side of it. Like, they're not losing money, but I know the argument has been made before. Think about the amount of money it's costing them to store every single video that's uploaded to YouTube.
Wind 240 degrees, 7 knots,
So,
left,
yeah.
clear to land.
Land 28 left, Ryanair, it is 65, thank you. Target agent, create Delta 37, Charlie 3.
James, if it was a case that I had ads on, yes, the creator does get a revenue share, but because I have it off, I don't need it. If it was my livelihood, I'd understand why people leave it on. I get that, but for me personally, no. Ryanair from Beauvais. Richard, thank you very much, gifting a membership. Another ad just popped up on my screen, a dating site. And again, Graham, is that over the chat or did it interrupt the video? Because it shouldn't interrupt the video whatsoever. I absolutely 100% have that turned off. Under the chat. Strange. Sophiel, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated. We have an ATR inbound from Manchester. I'm hearing a helicopter, but I can't see anything. I can just hear the low-level rumble. Either that or finally the fumes have gotten to me and I'm hearing things. Show you now. Let the ATR land, then I'll show you. Oh, the bing bong hit, did it? Poor Anthony. Snap, crackle and drop. We're going to be able to see him? I don't know. Look at the walk.
Delta, ground 120, Smite.
Ground 118, just straight up.
will be 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Clear land, 2 left, stand back, 1 minute clear.
There was definitely a bit of swagger to the walk, wasn't there? Ruby says, future recruit. And then he starts sharpening the beak already, look. Whoa. EI155. It's a 321 Neo for Aer Lingus, inbound from Heathrow. Registration EI LRG. James Hayes tracking a lofty 380, on track to pass behind you at the moment, just over Mayo. Nothing yet. Let me know when it's closer, we'll see what we can do. Tom and Spade, welcome back. You brought a friend. Last minute go around there for Seagull. Poor Stephen. Oh look, a plane.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra 7 Lima Kilo.
Sierra 1 Lima Kilo, ground 121, decimal 8.
128, 7 Lima Kilo, bye.
Hopefully Stephen has moved. Oh my god, did you hear that in the background? The truck with the baby shark horn. Class. Yeah. Can I get it? No. Can't even see it. Oh. JetBlue outbound. Always with the beak sharpening, what? Oh, he's eating something. His toes.
47 Charlie Echo. Just confirm we're clear to land runway 28 left.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, wind 240 degrees at 6 knots, runway 28 left. You're now clear to land.
Clear land runway 28 left. Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo. Thank you.
Ryanair from Kerry next, FR 5307. .380 now on course to track in front of you in a few minutes. So you may miss it by the sun. Let me see, where is it? Oh, okay. Potentially. I'll keep my eyes.
Hi, sir, 416 Dublin, good morning. Continue approach, number 2 for 28 left. Wind 230 degrees at 6 knots.
228 left, I said 416.
Got it. Stand by for 380. Hopefully this works. If not, I regret nothing.
I said 416, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Approach to left, I said 416.
Oh, come on. That's not it, sorry. That was for nothing. Yoshi, good morning to you.
Right, Romeo Kilo, continue approach, number 1, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots. Continue heading.
Lost it. completely ruined it. Ooh, have I broke the camera? Possibly.
I see 41605 right 0.
Right 0, I see the 416.
That was the 380 that broke the zoom.
I see 416, traffic line 118, 120.
Just unfortunately, sky too blue in the background, and that's what threw the focus off. If I'd had it on manual, we would have been alright. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Chris, yeah, I imagine Heathrow is going to be mental tomorrow. South coast of the UK and northern France going to get those winds. Graham, good morning to you. Brian says the Brussels A320 due 11:15 is the Belgian soccer team special.
Ryanair, room X-ray 05 right 2. 05 right 2, 05. 75, Sugar Delta, wind 23 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good luck, everyone, looking to
Dude. Jackie Lawrence, good morning to you. Sophie L saying we had the Belgian Red Devils won at Manchester recently as well. ATR from Aberdeen. Dean's Tartan Terror. Sorry, Something proppy just went, or sounding proppy just went directly over my head, but there's nothing on radar.
X-ray, wind 230, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, shallow 69 X-ray. Lower 250, Delta, clear to land, Shallow 5 X-ray morning, continue approach, number 2, wind 230, 6 knots.
Why they're not moving? Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf, 320 Neo next to land.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 69 X-ray. Shamrock 5 to X-ray, wind 230, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, well done. 69 X-ray, contact ground 121.8. 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
$321 Neo Aer Lingus from Paris. Cheeky twofer.
952 Dublin morning, continue approach to number 1, shortly, and the wind is
Why her there? 330. That's EIDW coming in from Seattle. Rather awkward. I know NSD was blocking some of it, but it looked just awkward, didn't it? Graham, chat soon, and as always, thank you for being here. Hope the mammy is well. And Freddie, chat later as well. Thank you for being here.
Channel 52 X-ray, contact ground 121.8. Sierra 52, Sierra 5 right Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Sierra 5 Sierra. 969, go into 430, 5 minutes, over to the left, left, left. Go to the left. Sierra 52, contact 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 8.
Waters, welcome. "747 is now passing behind me. Is it on the same route as the other one was? Oh, that's in front of us. Unfortunately, behind those trees beside me, affectionately known as Ado's Bush.
And echo Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra,
Ryanair forward 3 Quebec, wind 230, 6 knots, runway 28 left, settle land.
Settle runway 28 left, Ryanair forward 3 Quebec.
969 echo, contact ground 121.8. 121.8.
Power left and express 9 Bravo Romeo Ida, 28 left.
Transatlantic approach, number 4 Taking approach minus 28 left, 9 Bravo.
Ryanair from Lanzarote. Cemented that landing.
Quebec, Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra Ryanair, Boeing Quebec.
Sun Express from Antalya. Obviously the special liveried aircraft is near. That's kind of nice the way it wiggled down nearly, didn't it? Kind of getting itself comfortable into its seat before it touched down.
Right, Sierra, contact ground, 121.8.
Shadow storm, no. Unless the winds are going to be crazy, there's probably not much chance of me streaming tomorrow, we'll see. Ryanair from Gatwick. Alan, thank you very much. Gifted 5 memberships. Much appreciated, Alan. Peter, morning. Next in, Usnu from Brussels. Registration 00SNO. Usnu.
Travel 681, good morning. Continue approach number 2 into 40 degrees 7 knots. Line 161, take to right, 0, contact ground, 121.8. Right up 0, 121.8, and 121.8. 7681, 2300, line up, contact to right, left, 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 left. Channel 43 November, taking approach number 2 into 3 degrees 9 knots. Let's see, adjust the 43 now.
Paul, morning to you. KDD, hello.
Fire right, Sierra. Yeah, thank you. Channel 14 November, wind 240 degrees 7 knots.
Next unusual visitor, Brian says, due at 12:57. I believe we've a ERJ coming in from Birmingham as well, Brian. So Trade Air 320 due 12:57. DVK just landed from Geneva, and now we've an ATR from Aberdeen. John, I know you were on your day trip on Monday, but we said that then. It's good to see airlines that do that. Obviously, we know the cost implications of more paint on the aircraft, added weight, added expense, the whole lot. So it's good to see that there's airlines out there that still aren't overruled by costs. Put it that way.
James Stone 14 November, 04 right Sierra.
04 right Sierra, James Stone 14 November.
Runway 7 Uniform Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh, that's good. I think.
James Stone 14 November, ground 1200 right.
200 north of down James Stone 14 November, right.
Hello, Air 6 Uniform Island 2 Air 6 Uniform Dublin, good morning. Continue approach, control number 1, wind 220 degrees.
George, welcome.
What's up?
Franks, welcome back. John says, woman had a meltdown on my outbound flight. The heat coming off your torch, John, was it? Ryanair from Rails. Retro number 2 to take off after the A330. It's a shame it's all the way over the other side of the airport, isn't it? Why is the plane going so fast? Why is it going so high? It's in the definition. There's some people that they just can't. You know yourself. But if you're that worried, why would you book a flight? That's my thing. Like, people who are afraid of flying don't fly. Bushcam has gotten worse, Adrian. This branch extending out. Needs sorting.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
That's DL177 to Atlanta.
Airway 68 uniform, vacate 05, and then
Whoops,
right.
hit a cable. Hopefully didn't do any bad.
Vacate 05, taxi right, 0, Airway 68 uniform. Airway 6A uniform, contact ground 1218. 21.8, Airway 6A uniform.
It's okay, Adrian, don't worry. Retro's on the way and I'll answer the call. Here we go again. Unfortunately, when they replaced this pillar, they didn't put it back where it was originally. So I'm slightly more forward than I should be. Oh no. Forgive me, I'm working the camera in reverse on the other side of it. Hey, we got it. We got it. How does it make you feel to know I fell? Huh? Poor Gio still sat waiting for parking spot. Lufthansa from Frankfurt next. It's an A319. I didn't really, but I knocked the cable out as I turned around.
So Sharper 6, November Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, actually right Sierra.
John, it was a test and you failed. You failed, John.
Sharper 6, Alpha Papa, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Sharper 6, Alpha Papa.
Ger Clark, morning to you.
So Sharper 6, November Whiskey, contact ground 121 days for 8. Rest of the 6, November Whiskey, 118, hold on.
No sympathy, exactly. Yeah. Aer Lingus from Brussels next to land. Jessica, hello. Deemer, morning.
Shallow 503, continue approach, number 1, wind 240 degrees at 5 knots. Shallow 6 Alpha Papa, Sierra 5 right Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shallow 6 Alpha Papa.
Mark, from what I read online, that diversion yesterday was a medical emergency on board.
Left, clear to land. Sherman 6 Alpha Papa, contact ground 121 days right. Contact ground 121 days.
Aer Lingus, EI 503. Next in from Bordeaux. Now Sophie L's laughing at the way I talk. Is it any wonder why I keep turning up here? Albeit late today, but yeah. Thanks, Mark. Much appreciated.
Sierra 5 Sierra. Now that's Aviation. Final 312, wind 25 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land to right left. Right.
Not enough dub dozen done, thanks to the dogs. Kefliona. Ryanair from Bergamo next. David Corcoran, welcome. Patricia, good morning. The man with the evil machine. Peter says it is raining heavily in Donegal. Our next arrival will be a Ryanair FR1975 from Poznan.
Continue approach, your number 2, wind 230 degrees at 7 knots. Both Sierra 3 and Sierra 4 is available. Approach number 2 and 3.
Well, he could be Jesus, couldn't he? He calls him Jesus. Took me 2 hours to do a small shop in Resco. They're doing the store up and nobody can find anything. Got my steps in.
Quebec Papa, Sierra 5 right.
Mick, welcome along.
Hotel 96 Quebec, 723 Thursday, 6 knots from a 2 left signal. Running 2 left, clear to climb, bottom 96 Quebec.
Ringmaster, how do? We got Ringmaster inbound on Monday stream with a shine the light from seat 33A. Sheila got double lullabied, unfortunately. What are we on now? 5 or 6 victims at this stage? They're just the ones that have admitted it too.
Scan 32 Foxtrot Dublin, good morning.
John Walton, I hope an Anya never turns up in the chat. Ringmaster, it all just aligned perfectly. The runway switch, so it worked out well. Pilatus PC24 from Nice. Burbs. Woo. Thankfully well behind by the looks.
Sierra 4 and then right on Sierra. Sierra 4, right, Sierra. Scan 32 Foxtrot, 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway left, connect 3.
Onto 9 or 6 Quebec, contact ground 121 decimal 8. 118 decimal 9.
Almost a tribal froggy.
Charles 6 Whiskey, hello there, continue approach, number 2 for 2 left, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots.
SAS inbound from Copenhagen, 320 Neo.
Runway 3 Victor Zulu, visual to left. Runway 3 Victor Zulu, low, continue approach to the left, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots. Good call, Victor Zulu. I'm pretty close to Sierra 5 right here. Shuttle 65, whiskey, wind 25, 7 up, summit to the left, clear to land. Good land, and take close to contact ground on 200,
Aer Lingus from Frankfurt.
Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, just for clarification, this is what stand up in front. Ryanair 38 Victor Zulu, affirm, that is correct. Thank you.
Rebel, they will either be SATCOMs or Wi-Fi.
Shuttle 65 whiskey, right on Sierra.
Cone. Kiarka says, as an ex-itch person, Whippy triggers me. Ryanair from far away. You don't ever tell me what triggers you. First rule of Stream Club. Dropping and a bounce. Oh, there was just a last minute sink there. The interwebs, exactly.
Ryanair 19 Echo uniform, continue approach to number 1, wind 240 degrees, Sierra 5. Contact approach. Ryanair 3 Victor Zulu, Sierra 5 right, Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 3 Victor Zulu. Ryanair 19 Echo uniform, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Put on to the Ryanair 19 Echo uniform. Ryanair 3 Victor Zulu, ground 12 on decimal 8 for Ryanair. 128 Victor Zulu, bye. Ryanair 456 kilos, number dollars, Ryanair 456 kilos, continue approach, number 2, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots.
%60 of the time it works every time. those routes are very, very popular, Brian. You have obviously Ryanair who are flying to Romania. You have High Sky. You've just said Sky Up, and we also have Fly One as well. Seems to be huge traffic between Moldova and Romania to Dublin.
Echo uniform, vacate right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Right on Sierra, 121 decimal 8. Ryanair 1.
Is One Air here? No. Or Air One, sorry, no.
240 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Hello, Jefferson, Tina, vectors with you, fully established on 7 miles.
139 Victor today, continue approach, surface wind 240 degrees at 7 knots.
Dub Crow trying to let Hawkeye know who's boss. I'm wondering what's causing this. Look, the crosswind isn't that bad. A few of them have had heavy touches now. Emirates 18 minutes out, thank you James. Can't see the word Transylvania without singing songs from Rocky Horror Show.
39 Victor, surface wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
39 left.
I had an overnight in Bucharest probably about 2.5 years ago, and I have myself a cool Vlad magnet on the fridge. The rule is any new country has to get a magnet. ATR from Liverpool. Anka, good morning to you. And Kevin, how do?
Good morning, Ryanair 447 Island, straight left.
Ryanair 447 Tower, good day, continue approach.
Rebel, I've seen that money has been allocated for the improvement of Waterford and runway extension, I believe. Dean M, welcome along.
Vacate Tier 4 right on Sierra.
Tier 4 right on Sierra, Jeff, on 3 now.
Ryanair 447, surface wind is 250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, clear to land, Ryanair 447.
ERB, I don't need a costume, I'm scary enough as it is.
Jeff, on 3 now, Victor.
Jeff, Stone 29 Victor, contact ground now 121.18. Bye-bye.
Contact 121, Jeff, on 3 now, Victor.
Good morning, Mike Charlie. Sometimes it's published on now, that's runway 2 left at 3.5. I'm Mike Charlie, Echo Lima Tango. Good morning, correction, good afternoon to you. Continue approach, surface wind is 260 degrees at 10 knots.
So, Saki is showing it changing between a headwind and a crosswind quite frequently. Maybe that's why we're getting these little low-level wobbles.
Right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Right on Sierra 147, 447 Quebec.
Mike Lima Tango, surface wind is 250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Karka, safe trip. Chat to you later.
Sherman 3, Echo Golf Tower, good day. Continue approach, surface wind is 250 degrees at 8 knots.
Sherman 3.
This equals money, nil by tracking.
Mike Lima Tango, vacate Tier 5 right on Sierra.
Tier 5 is here, Mike.
Sherman 3, Echo Golf, surface wind 250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Land to the left, Sherman 3, Echo.
Charlie 284, good day. Running to approve, maintain VF4, QNH is 995 hectopascal, and next report to lining.
Maintain VF4, 995, copy.
Charlie 284, what's your requested operating altitude for your depot? Tango, contact ground on 121, Malay to Dublin. Target Sherman 5 Kilo. Sherman 5 Kilo, good day, continue approach, surface wind 240 degrees at 8 knots. Sherman 5 Kilo.
Froggy with a black eye. Jilly says that's in from Farnborough. This is from Berlin.
Sherman 3 Echo Ground, take it right on the pier, contact ground, 121. Sherman 5 Kilo Echo, surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots, only 2 left, clear to land. Land here, left, there you go.
Aer Lingus from Madrid.
Flight Delta Romeo, good afternoon, Aviation, continue the approach, surface wind is 230 degrees at 8. Vacate tier 5 right on here. Tier 5 right here, Sherman 5, can I go? Sherman 5 Delta Romeo, surface wind 230 degrees at 7 knots, Romeo 2 left, clear to land. Clear land, clear land. Sherman 5 Kilo Echo, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, bye-bye, can I go?
LRD from Paris. 321 Neo.
Flight Delta Romeo, vacate tier 5 right on pier. Tier 5 right here. Sherman 5, decimal. Sherman 9 Mike Yankee, surface wind 230 degrees at 8 knots, Romeo 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land, Sherman.
That lofty 7-4 is over Drogheda. Anya, welcome. A330 from LA. Emirates.
Shamrock 9 and Mike Yankee, vacate right on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8, get right.
218 right up, Sierra, Shamrock 9 Bye-bye.
Emirates 161 and surface wind 230 degrees at 8 knots, 22 left.
Sierra, select left, Emirates 161.
Roger, that's copy. You can track northbound for the city centre, and then from there you can track back towards Bal. Maintain the corner above 2,000 feet, and just be advised, runway 28 left and right active in Dublin. Do you require any assistance on returning Bal? Roger, that's copy, thanks. Emirates 161, vacate right on the Sierra, contact ground 121.1. Bye-bye.
Right on Sierra 121.8, Emirates 161.
Charlie 284, traffic information view is a executive heli operating due south of the zone, on the zone boundary, doing a pipeline gas check, and he's remaining low level, not above 2,000 feet.
A random post appeared on my timeline yesterday about the GE90 engine, and one GE90 engine produces twice the power of all the engines on the Titanic combined. Fred says grumpy Wednesday with no pilots waving. And we've had a few. Staff meeting in progress.
You ready for the rejoining staff? Okay, thanks. You can contact Glass Tower on 1.
LX 400 from Zurich. This is an E190. Not a Wookiee. Bruce, how do?
Good afternoon. Via year 2, into runway 2 left, back the threshold, do a follow up on the threshold down to make it to year 7. Report figures.
Oh, it is, yeah. Type 1, Helvetic. Operating for Swiss.
Threshold 2 left. 1 down to year 7, call you back in. Swiss 477 Lima, vacate right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.18. Bye bye.
Vacating right 0120, 564 Santander.
Emma, afternoon to you.
Speedboat 834, so we're going to continue approach, surface 30 degrees at 7 knots, runway inspection in progress.
May, good afternoon to you. MC, welcome as well. And Carol Ann, welcome back. The overheads are playing hard to get today because there's not contrails. But I heard it before I seen it. Come on, work.
That hold short of runway 2 left and contact ground 121.18. Okay, 2 left, ground 21.8, that's 213, thank you. Speedboat 834, 7 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
British Airways 320 Neo from Heathrow next, and then Vueling, registration EC Mel.
Good evening, good afternoon. We have night situation for Mark final. Building 9 X-ray Judith. Good afternoon, continue approach, surface wind 220 degrees at 8 knots.
It's like they wait at the end of the road to time their turn.
Speedbird 834, vacate when you see your 5, right on Sierra, and keep up your speed as you vacate, traffic on short final. Sierra.
May says no monsoon today. Yeah, I have the speedos just about dry now. The fresh breeze this morning is helping dry them out.
Breeze at 8 knots, to the left, clear to land. Speedbird 834, thanks for the speed, contact ground at 121.18, bye-bye. What's right?
MC says, what happened to the weather? It's usually chucking down. Yeah, we've CGI'd sunshine for today. And just to let you know that there'll be no more streams for the rest of the month because we've blown the CGI budget. Just need an Iberia and an Aer Lingus now, and that's the whole family. No, level. Ryanair from Venice, Max 8 on approach. Prague. KLM didn't get the memo because they've sent a non-Wookiee, an E190. Oof. No. It's only a road and an industrial estate down that way. Terrified, look at him. Absolutely shaking in his little boots. not going to be able to get it, but that is the devil gone back out. I'm having to, there you go. Don't fall off the pillars, Paul. There's a cruiser in there, but it's not picking it up, unfortunately.
Seven, please get right on to your contact ground. 121 destination. Bye bye. Yeah, 121 destination. Thanks for being here. See you later.
Conal, yeah, I know, yeah. It's park beside the streamer and have your phone calls week. Conal, just have a pen and paper ready for when they ring to pay bills and they start calling out their credit card numbers. That's what I do. Obviously just out of prison, ringing everyone in their phone book. ERB, thank you for being here, and we'll chat to you next time. Potentially Friday. However, if we get some crazy winds, the winds tomorrow morning here aren't to be bad. It's possibly the afternoon and evening. And since I have to be collecting a VIP coming in from Malaga anyway, I might do something before that, we'll see.
Ryanair 23 Tango Bravo Tower today, continue approach, surface wind is 240 degrees 7 knots.
MC, chat soon. So, on approach, Ryanair from Prague, the KLM E190 from Amsterdam, Aer Lingus from Milan, XLR from Edinburgh, Another high level meeting going on down there. Oh May. No. No. Nil by dentist. That's good to know, Patricia, that the conversation isn't translating through the microphone, but yeah, I can hear it, yeah. ERB, laters. Breeze obviously starting to pick up that little bit more. That's what's generating that shake, unfortunately. I can swap cameras, but it would involve leaving you on a hold screen for a few minutes.
Contact ground 12 on display. 050, what's what is the right on it, right?
Next in are KLM E190 from Amsterdam, and there should be a TWE 30 turning in behind that. Let's see. I don't see it. 3:30 from San Fran to follow this. There it is, look at that, through the cloud. Stupid levels of zoom required.
Channel 960, hello, approach number 1. KLM 63 Whiskey Sierra 5 right, Sierra. Sierra 5 right, Sierra.
Renee, congrats on 18 months. EI60 from San Fran.
Channel 40 Romeo Dublin, very good afternoon. Continue approach number 1, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots.
John Brady, congrats on 23 months. Bing bong for you as well.
Shower 960, 05 right, Sierra. 05 right, Sierra, coming 960.
Next arrival will be an Aer Lingus A320 EI4 Tweet from Milan. Ado. Oh, you got it already. 20 months. Congratulations. Adrian got double bonged for 20 months.
I'm on 40 Romeo, Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right there, Sherman 40 Romeo. Sherman 40 Romeo, contact land 118. Contact destination, Sherman 40 Romeo.
Hello, it's the Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra Isla Sierra. Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, wind 220, come up, and we left, get left. Take land 3, Gemstone 53 Bravo.
Terrible speedos on order for I think it's, Adrian, because we stand still for so long, because we're manning the tripod, it gets colder a lot quicker. There's not much space to move around up here as well, so the sky do some awesomeness in the distance. I don't know whether we're going to be able to see it or not. No, just glare. Made another phone call, huh? Let's see, can I adjust this to aperture only? Let's see what it does. There we go, look at that. Very dark though, isn't it? Which was better, darker or brighter? Huh? Twofer, cheeky twofer. Ah, no. Darker was better. Okey-dokey.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Like being at the opticians.
Shamrock 5 is flow, wind 252 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Land 2 left, Shamrock 5.
Seventh rule of Stream Club. Don't mess with the settings. SE Media, welcome along.
Cars go Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Right, Sierra, Shamrock 5, kick off.
No way from them. Ryanair from Liverpool next, and then an ATR from the Isle of Man. Our trade air is possibly 3 out. Jilly. Ljubljana. Just a guess. Patricia going into lurk mode.
Chelsea 1 to uniform, continue, your number 1. Question number 2, wind 260 with final. Copy, run 1, 3, Ryanair 1443, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 1443. Chepstow 1 to uniform, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, Chepstow 1 to uniform.
Posty from Isle of Man.
Good afternoon, this is Trader 226 on the islands 28 left.
Trader 226, Dublin, hello, continue approach, number 1, wind 23 degrees, 7 knots. Gemstone 1 3 uniform, Sierra 5 right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Gemstone 1 3 uniform.
First ATR of the day down to 5.
Trader 226, back. Continue the approach, Trader 226. Thanks.
Captain, what's the uniform? Number Gemstone 1 uniform 128.
Oh, sorry, 118, Gemstone 13 uniform, sorry about that.
Yep.
David, how do? And Aviation, welcome. This is our trade air.
Regulation 1653, we're fully established, 8.5 miles to right now.
Truck's gonna do it.
Trader 22605, and that's actually right on Sierra. Sierra 5, I'm right on Sierra. Aer Lingus 320 EIDWN next in from Prague. Sandra, if you follow this road around all the way to the other side, that'll be the best place to watch. So the internal road beside the runway where the traffic lights are, you'll get a great view of the departure from there. True for it. And then it wasn't. So Sandra, if you come down this road, you can get to this road. It's the roundabout just up from Kilshane Cross. You drive past my location and follow the road around to the other side. There's a set of traffic lights beside a disused
construction site. Stand on the little hill there. No traffic going by you and perfect view of the departure.
Low there, continue approach to number 1, wind 220 degrees at 9 knots.
Martin, congrats on 23 months.
Shamrock 643, you're right on Sierra, please. And contact ground 121 Spelling. Sierra, ground 118, Shamrock 643, yes, okay. Shamrock 159, wind 230, for 9 knots, coming to your left, take away now. Runway to your left.
Jerry says, hope you've fed the kids by now. Jerry, I microwave the beans. They can make their own toast. So, EI 159, 320 Neo from Heathrow next. 280 hours, one from Glasgow. Exeter. Oh, Birmingham. Luxair Dash 8. Can't miss that. And Qatar 777 also inbound in the next 20 minutes or so. Ian Finley says, I just wanted to thank the very kind member who gifted me a membership. It was very kind. Fair play, Ian. Well done for coming in and say thank you.
Charlie X-ray, take approach here number 1, wind is 250 degrees at 5 knots. Continue 10 from 23 Charlie. Theater 5, right on theater. Air 5 right here,
Sandra, if you go on to the R108, it's the road that runs internal to the two runways. You can come in for it from the Dunbro Lane side, or you can come in for it from Kilshane side. And that will keep you on the internal road of the North Runway.
Charlie X-ray, Sierra 3, Sierra 4 is ready.
Sorry, was that right, Jefferson 23, Charlie X-ray?
Affirm, Sierra 3 or Sierra 4 is available.
Perfect, thanks.
ATR from Glasgow. And in the background, the ATR from Exeter. Don't be alarmed, that's just my heart monitor showing I'm still alive.
Some 2, 3 Charlie X-ray, Sierra 4 and then right Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone 2, 3 Charlie.
Gemstone 3, 1 Quebec, wind 4 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Noosh, thank you very much.
Yes, 128, just 186.
186.
I hear you, bird. Where are you?
Sierra 3.
Sierra 3, yes. Why not, sure.
Sierra 3, Gemstone, last. Gemstone 3 Quebec, Sierra 3, right Sierra, ground 121, decimal 8. Sierra 3, right Sierra, 121, decimal 8, Gemstone 3 Quebec.
Thank God.
Tower British 2 and F4 Zulu Bravo, WHA, that's 2, 8 left.
Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, senior first.
Kevin just noticed the little dub tower blinks. That's how you know I'm live.
Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Captain at 28 left, Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo.
The bird was shouting at me. So Ryanair from Barcelona, ATR from Birmingham, Dash 8 from Luxembourg, and then we have our 777 from Doha. Yes, Jilly. guy in the mobile office has decided to depart. Thank you very much. Don't get me wrong. Living the dream. Laptop with him. Remote connection. Watching planes. Answering calls. Ryanair launched another €16 flight sale. Almost every time when I'm live.
Yep, 165 India, hello there. Continue approach to wind is calm, you're number 2. Approach to 165 India.
This is Barcelona. Little hop, skip and a jump.
The 5 right on 0.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Dean, literally every time I'm here. Maybe they just do that anyway, I don't know.
165 India, wind 25 4 knots, coming straight left landing. Down to your left.
ATR, we should see a Dash 8 coming into view somewhere behind that. Sandra, good afternoon. Dash 8's going to know something's following it anyway. 777 behind it. Just done it again, didn't I?
Check 260 degrees 06.
Can't find the Dash 8. So, ATR from Birmingham.
Dublin Tower, very, very last way, 3 kilo X-ray, fully established ILM, wind left.
Luxor 83 kilo X-ray, very good day to you, continue the approach, wind 240 degrees 07.
Continue X-ray, 3 kilo X-ray.
Gemstone 65 India, vacate 04, taxi right Sierra.
04 right here, just 65 India.
That's our Dashi. Durr,
Maxway 3 kilo X-ray.
durr, durr.
Stand approach speed now.
Luxor 83 kilo X-ray, pass your message.
Maxway 3 kilo X-ray, it was just to let you know that at 4.5 miles we reduced to final approach speed. We were instructed 160 till 4.
And Luxor 83 kilo X-ray, all copy, thank you. Wind 220 degrees 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right, left, left, land, Maxway 3 kilo X-ray.
Not often you get to see a 777 hunting in the wild, but there you go. Oh, look what it's done to the clouds, look. Little angel wings as the rotation of the engines went through the cloud.
Wind check 230 degrees 08.
Didn't realise till after how stressed I'd been. Yeah. But Sandra, it was good to relieve some of that pressure, wasn't it?
Qatar 1 Quebec, very good day to you, continue the approach, wind
Too soon?
240 degrees 07 knots. Luxor 83 kilo X-ray, vacate 05, taxi right 0.
05 right start, excited, please.
Dashi down to one engine on taxi.
Taxi right to 805, taxi right 0.
05, right and 0 to Billy Emirates.
Qatar Airways, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
Yeah, so that means to go left away and left away.
Lick Fang, welcome back.
Echo Fox Charlie, that region of the crew for now remains south of the River Liffey and report turning south at the Fisherman's Chimneys, please. Wind check 250 degrees 07.
Bravo Alpha,
Ryanair 2 Bravo Alpha, very good day to you. Continue the approach, wind 230 degrees 07.
ATR from Manchester.
Jensen 67 Fox traffic 804, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, Jensen 67 Fox.
Bobby, there's lots of apron expansion going on in taxiway improvements and construction for the tunnel that's going to run under runway 16, all kicking off.
Stefan,
Jensen 67 Fox contact ground 121.8, light.
Runway 121.8, Jensen 67 Fox. See you.
Ryanair 7 Ryanair Papa Romeo, hello, continue the approach, wind 220 degrees 07 off.
I'll get rid of that beeping now in 1 second. Let this Ryanair land.
Bravo Alpha to 04, taxi right Sierra.
4 right Sierra. 4
Matt says still sunshine at Castlebellingham services, so it's going well so far.
Runner 79er Papa Romeo, wind 220 degrees 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runner 2 Bravo Alpha, contact ground 121, goes Malay, goodbye.
Ryanair from Warsaw about to land. Well, nice to meet you, George. How are you?
Yourself?
Ah, grand.
Down this way, so I go
Oh yeah, why not, sure?
Great day for it.
Class, isn't it? Can be cold stud now, butcher. Yeah. Joined here by George Strutt. You would have seen the name in the chat earlier on. He comes out with me when I'm not streaming. He's very much anti. What? Nice to meet you. Give me a second. No, hopefully.
You're very good at what you do.
Thank you very much. There's one, and hang on, and we've a different version as well. There you go.
Good, Margaret.
No bother.
I'll
Pleasure
see
to
you.
meet you.
Very much, Paul.
Talk to you again, George.
All the best.
Dreamweaver, welcome. So we have a Ryanair from Lisbon coming over Greystones. I'm just looking at that and I'm wondering. We have Ryanair from far away. Rome, Pegasus from Istanbul. Look at them toying with him, flying around him. Dave Flynn, welcome and good afternoon to you. Morning for you, I presume. Sandra, you're most welcome.
Echo India, Tango Fox, Charlie. For further contact Dublin information 118.5 please.
That Ryanair from Lisbon is taking a very weird track, flying straight out from Greystones. Cargo Lux 747, currently over Kilcullen and Newbridge. Probably too far south for me to attempt. Lisbon is heading south. Why? So if you have a look at FR651 on flight radar, it's inbound from Lisbon. It's now turned south for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but all the approaching aircraft are going into holds. So if you look at FR5569 as well from Rome, that's now starting to turn northbound. Why are they going into holds? So this isn't a natural gap. This has been generated for some reason by putting aircraft into holding patterns. Lisbon now holding at 8,500 feet, just off the coast of Wicklow.
SU13 enter runway 28 left, listen out, report vacated.
no notification of a runway change yet, and the wind certainly isn't conducive to a change just yet, so I don't understand what's happening. So Ryanair from Faro now, FR7133, following the Lisbon towards a hold.
Tower Rescue 13 is vacated 28 left, back with you now on Sierra 7, thank you.
Rescue 13, thank you, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground 121 decimal 8, come on.
We'll do hold short 28 left, back to ground 121. Thank you, Rescue.
So if you have a look at the Rome flight FR5569 as well, they've not made the turn south to approach the runway either. No clue what's going on. There's nothing, no notification of a runway change, nothing online about why nothing's landing.
15 minutes. 9 Grant. And we coming to Bureau 556. That's right, because as far as I'm aware they haven't gone out there yet, so when they do start, I think 15 minutes to the time they do start, the runway is open again. But I'm not aware of anything. As on the note, I'm supposed to start in half an hour from now, not now. I'm not sure of what time it is, just being told that we've sterilized the runway from this time.
Runway closed.
Denmark 16 Yankee, hello, continue taxi runway 16, right turn November, hold at point Neptune.
Yeah, 345
Feeling 8579er, monitor tower 124, this is 1680.
I saw 124, 680, wing. Okay, nice, copy that. Not no problem at all, we don't see an operation vehicle just in the area at the moment, but sure, if you are happy enough to hang tight there for the time being, you can let me know when there's somebody around. Just standby 1, working on her here. On the plan, thanks.
Conal, you did hear correctly there on the channel I'm scanning. They've sterilised the runway.
Tango Kilo, push back approved, report for tow. Push back approved, report for tow. Right there, report for tow. Still 45 request high speed. 1045 high speed is approved. Still 45. 23 degrees 8 knots, good right here to take off. Bye-bye. Take off runway, right. Stop up and off, it's 129, 180, 29. Still 45, 129, 180, good day. Control hello again on 1140, 2 down, seat climb, minus 0. 1140 today, and then 5 climb on the ticket, flight level 120. And then speaking travel 120, confirm here 110. A firm 120. 110.
So just for an update, it sounds like 28 left is currently closed. We heard 15 minutes to sterilise the runway.
Taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
We've not heard or seen anything happen though, so I don't know what's going on.
Heading 280. West heading 280 right now. On a 13 Quebec, I can take that a left or right turn at your discretion.
Stephanie, I'm going to guess fancy speak for a sweeper.
Reporting a stand 400 Charlie, thank you.
Shamrock Charlie, talk 5 million, chat you later.
Trade Air Tango Kilo, ready for that one.
Trade Air Tango Kilo, actually right from him. 1 short.
5 Acre 4, hold short, elite 4, Trade Air Tango Kilo.
Ground, United 316, Fat Victor Tank. Trade Air Tango Kilo. Just hold the position there just at the moment now. There is somebody on that stand you're going to will be towed off very shortly. You'll not be in any way. Hold position there.
Do they use Milton?
Taxi, Tango, Foxtrot 1, 2 and 3. Hold short leg 4.
Juliet, passing altitude 1,000 feet, 100 feet, 4,000 to hotel 1.
What? No, they've stopped. They're holding everything for some reason. They've closed the runway. Yeah, there is, yeah.
Threshold will be reopened again in about 25 minutes.
There you go.
Maintenance 21 Tower, hello.
We're going to be towing onto. I'm just waiting for them to tow off that stand.
Okay, there, hang on. Contact open 129.180 today. 129.18, bye-bye,
So runway 28 left heading, lights off now. Operation 2, hello.
Dark 1157, descend flight level.
There's a load of operations vehicles down there doing something now on the runway.
And off to, okay, that's all copied and approved. Approved, link 7 station west, UNH 994, that's fine. Maintenance 21, hello. Hey. Echo India Tango Fox Charlie, okay, that's all copied. Next report, turning west at the position as Chile.
So I heard brief reference just because the scanner was jumping between the frequencies, something to do with contamination at the threshold. Makes sense with all them there, but I wonder what it is. Because there's no vehicles.
Maintenance 21 Tower. Maintenance 21, can I ask you, the triple lighting beam Sierra 1, that's showing on Aer Lingus as green, just to confirm on the ground it's showing as red.
Are you seeing is that Sierra 1?
It's a red line that is running, or a green line on the Linux that's running across the runway, just maybe west of Sierra 1.
Tower in our core position, I think that may be Sierra 1.
Okay. Maintenance 21 Tower. Maintenance 21 Roger, I'll pass it on to you.
Isn't it very strange that they didn't just open arrivals on the other side? They're making everything hold. They could just go single runway north side temporarily, but everything's been made hell. Well, I don't know.
Agency 1 tower. Agency 1, I'm just going to turn off the stopper at Sierra 1 if that's okay with you.
Confirm, that's okay. I'll call you back now. We're just check.
Okay.
I hope there's no Volvic bottles in Daniel! Fortunately, the heat haze is killing us. I'm that far away. Wonder is the Ryanair from Lisbon diverting to Shannon? Brian saying the exact same thing. Snap, Brian.
Echo India Tango Foxtrot Charlie, be advised. Bala are active for Romeo 15
What? No, they have everything holding. There was one coming from Lisbon and Ryanair. That looks like it's heading towards Shannon. But the rest are all just sitting out there.
There'll be a stack of them when they open the back.
Yeah.
Rescue 19 tower. Rescue 19, what are your intentions? Rescue 19 enter runway 3 left. Rescue 19, can you enter the runway via Sierra 1?
So for those just joining, we're not aware. 28 left, closed for some reason. We don't know. We've not heard why. We did hear that they need to sterilise the runway. That's all. All inbound are currently holding, with one possible diversion so far in Lisbon.
Echo India Tango Fox Charlie, thank you. Just remain south, we'll let the LS frequency change for you shortly.
I'll go back to scan and see can we hear anything. So landings and takeoffs, the runway here has been suddenly closed for some reason, and there's clean-up crews down at the threshold.
So 56 Roman Charlie, monitor tower 124.680.
Departure today, United 316, 2200, climbing flight level 090.
Right, I've turned on approach. Let's hear what they're telling them. Chris says, bird doo-doo on the runway. There was a large flock of birds down there, but hardly that. That's not going to close the runway, is it?
I'd say something fucking might have fell off one of them planes going in. Yeah, that can happen too, can't it?
It's liquid though.
Oh, liquid, is it?
Yeah.
That big one was going very slow, wasn't it? That went in that time. The big
Yeah,
one,
the-
Qatar,
yeah.
Very, very slow. What did that mean?
Jilly, I think she was waiting for EI121. But she's over there, she says. Dean, I much prefer the concept of coming out with a toothbrush and a bottle of Dettol and them cleaning the runway. Thank you. I wonder now, will they open 28 right for arrivals just to clear some of that backlog? There's quite a lot of flights holding now currently.
Thanks for Mark 10, Michael G23, climbing flight level 980, for Kilo.
And then there's the flight to the runway tip slot.
Maybe Dove Crow has the trots. Well, the crews that were doing the cleaning are gone. Just airside safety and an ops vehicle left. Dilly, yeah, Dilly. Because I was about to say Dash. Jilly, the Dash 8 always does that after it lands here. It always taxis on one engine. Gone from plane spotting to bird watching.
Sorry, hello. Operations Designer, that's all copy, thank you. And will you just report when you have vacated? C19, can you report your intention?
Want to go home. Think she'd give him permission?
Rescue 9, can you vacate runway 28 left via Sierra 1? Operations Center, that's all copy, hold short runway 28 left.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aircraft holding, 1 diverting.
Rescue 9, hold short runway 28 left. I report your intention.
The hedge cutter is behind me, but he's in the field, believe it or not.
So, in case of leaving the hold, we expect a direct occupant. Yes, sir, you are number 1. Thank you.
So there we go now. First aircraft being directed out of the hold.
Yes, sir, we hope that will happen in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
So we should get a blast of arrivals now. Farmer, been hiding ever since we wanted to know what your job was. We're on to you. We're on to you. Obviously works for the government or something. I'm just thankful we've made it through this quiet period without having to resort to singing. So FR 5569 from Rome. Looks like it may be one of the first to make an approach. Ryanair from far away as well. Also heading towards the ILS. lofty 747-8 flying over the northern hold, just off the coast of Balbriggan. I'll be doing well, but I will keep a watch for it. Kevin Callan, aviation word for the day is porpoise landing. Ever heard of them? I presume that's where they're what we would call crabbing, where they land sideways and then straighten up along the centre line. Yeah, Patricia, I was afraid to ask that question too. ERB's still lurking and working, fair play. So since you've left ERB, we've had a runway closure here. Just reopening now. Right. We've just had the lofty 747 go in behind that. So it's going to come out from there, hopefully. However, I make no promises. First one, not the 747. There it is. I think I lost it.
Runway 843 X-ray, very good day to you. Continue your orange and tango approach, runway 28 off, wind check 20 degrees 07.
Too much cloud, unfortunately. Dart rescue.
Runway 843 X-ray, Surface wind 220 degrees 09 knots, runway 28 left, here to land, display threshold.
Clear to land, display threshold, Ryanair 843.
So Ryanair from far away. That's the noise the rescue vehicle was playing to scare the birds. In the background is the hedge killer.
Continue the RMP Tango approach, runway 28 left, wind check 220 degrees 09 knots.
Continue RMP Tango 28 left.
Mash chap, all we heard was contamination. They sent cleaning crews to the threshold. We were watching that there from a distance. And now we're reopening again. Aircraft making their way out of the hold.
Wind check 220 degrees 08.
This strange approach.
Victor South 6 is not south of it, right at 843.
Mash chap, yeah, it went to Shannon.
If you are going to vacate to Tier 7, okay, disregard.
They purposely landed later than normal.
Ryanair 843, actually many thanks for that taxi right on zero.
Right, sir, Ryanair 843, sir.
Shannon 45 November, surface wind 220 degrees 06 knots, maximum wind 3 runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold runway 28 left.
Clear to land, display threshold 287.
Ryanair 843, actually contact ground, 21.8.
That's 200 miles, Ryanair 843.
Wind check 230 degrees 07, maximum 12.
They're all doing it.
Ryanair 571, very good day to you. Continue the RMP Tango approach, runway 28 left, wind check 230 degrees 07, maximum 12.
Continue Ryanair 351.
Gamma 45 November, the gate Sierra 6, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 6, Sierra, camera 45.
They diverted very quickly, but they were told that the runway would be closed for 25 minutes, so that was maybe part of the decision making.
Ryanair 3571, service wind 230 degrees 07, maximum 12, runway 28 left, clear to land, display pressure.
Clear to land, 28 left, display pressure over Ryanair 357.
Gamma 45 November, contact ground, 21.85.
So I think I heard it there. They're being told to land with a delayed threshold. Is that a thing? They're not. They're landing much later on the runway than they normally would. Hence why we're getting Sierra 6 exits.
Dublin, how are we doing? Dublin 1157.
Contact 1157 close, continue RMP tanker approach, runway 28 left, wind check 210 degrees 08 knots.
Continue approach, Tango 28 left to 115.
Ryanair 3571, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right there, Ryanair 3571.
Contact 1157, surface wind 210 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display pressure. Ryanair 3571, contact ground, 21.85. Clear to land, runway 28 left, display pressure.
Say again, Contact 1157.
I need to read that. Cleared to land, runway 28 left, display pressure.
Cleared to land, runway 28 left, threshold tank 1157.
Display pressure.
Oh, displaced threshold. There you go. So displaced threshold means if you were looking at the runway from above, you can see the threshold as you approach. They've now instigated a displaced threshold which shortens the runway slightly, meaning they're landing further on than they normally would. So they're using the term displaced threshold.
Continue the RMP tanker approach, runway 28 left, wind 210 degrees 08 knots.
Approach, reporting hotel.
Pegasus from Istanbul.
Contact 1157, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, contact 1157.
Gamma 4, Tango Hotel. Surface wind 210 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display pressure. Contact 1157, contact ground, destination 5.
Aer Lingus from Rome next.
Wind set 210 degrees 07.
Simon Gruber says they should have planned extra fuel. The 20-minute runway closure was in the NOTAMs to do painting of the displaced threshold. There you go. This isn't going to go well. He's putting it directly above me. I regret nothing.
Tower, hello.
Sector 67 miles ferry to continue on Qatar Airways runway shows wind set 210 degrees 07.
Put my hood up so I don't get bombarded.
Channel 4 Tango Hotel, the case 06, taxi right here.
The big bush killing device is above my head. This will go well.
Sector 67 Mike, surface wind 210 degrees 06 knots, runway close right, clear to land, close circle.
Clear to land, clear to land.
Sector 67 Mike, back to land, runway close right, clear to circle.
Clear to land, clear to land.
If only I had my behind the scenes camera.
Wind set 3005.
Embraer Prater from Munich. But once that's all they go for, Tom, and not me, I don't mind. Shannon is usually the alternate for Dublin, alright, unless the wind is worse there than it is here.
Hello, Ryanair 23 Uniform Juliet. Ryanair 23 Uniform Juliet, very good day. Continue orange, Tango approach runway 28 last wind set 40 degrees 06, expected very late on the train.
They're like literally reefing up the trees, not just trimming them, they're reefing them up.
Suspect 67 Mike, 805, taxi right Sierra, expedite to vacation.
05 and 0.
And suspect 67 Mike, expedite to vacation. Juliet, surface wind 40 degrees 07 knots, runway close after land space exit. Left at 67 Mike, taxi right on Sierra.
Right on Sierra.
Left at 67 Mike, contact down on Sierra and left north.
That's 1
Good
afternoon, Ryanair 554, Aer Tango, running left position, 6.5 miles.
Management, sorry, that's a very good HU. Continue the orange and Tango Coast and X-ray glass, 7124006. Ryanair, 655 Echo, just need a read back, please. Continue the orange and Tango Coast and X-ray glass.
Continue orange Tango, running
Adrian,
Ryanair.
trees aren't going to be an issue anymore. Because there are none.
Mana 655 Echo, surface wind 24006 knots, runway clear, glass clear, ground clear, section. Mana 650 contact down, left button.
Thank you.
Ryanair from Malaga. How are you?
Target around 98 Kilo Lima, RMP Tango to Atlanta.
Running 98 Kilo Lima, good afternoon. Continue RMP Tango, runway 28 left approach.
Continue RMP Tango and 98 Kilo Lima.
Roger, 494 Lima, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Ticket Sierra 5 and contact, sorry, take it. And taxi right on taxi Sierra. Right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra right on Sierra, good falling down, you know. Stand 98 Kilo Lima, surface wind is 240 degrees at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold. Clear land, surface around 92. Subject 494 Lima, contact land, 1-1, bye-bye. Up to 1, it's right, now, thanks for answering, bye-bye. South 993 Tango, cross wrong, continue RNC Tango approach for runway 27.
Freddie, something to do with health and safety. Every time I have to back up or something like that. I can't remember. Goes with the wide load stickers I have.
Stand 98 Kilo Lima, vacate Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 6, taxi on Sierra, Ryanair, and 8 Kilo Lima. South 993 Tango, surface wind is 240 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold.
Check and another device satellite come out, 93 Tango.
Stand 98 Kilo Lima, contact land, 1-1, bye-bye, Ryanair, 98 Kilo Lima.
Ryanair from far away.
Ghana 8 Mike Victor, grab wrong, continue RNP Tango approach for runway 28 left.
Continue RNP Tango for 28 left, Ryanair, 8 Mike Victor.
So Patricia, basically, I think Dean was actually right. They were saying that they had to have a sterile runway, which basically meant nothing on it whatsoever. And Simon Gruber posted there was a notice to airmen in relation to the painting of the displaced threshold on 28 left. So they've painted a displaced threshold here on 28 left. That's what the runway was closed for. And now you can see they're landing later, obviously because technically the runway has now been slightly shortened. Ryanair for Manchester next to land.
I will turn them on full shortly, but I need you to repeat this. Continue RMP Tango approach for runway 27.
RMP Tango for 28, that's on the direct left.
With my picture, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 11, that's why. Good night. Right in Sierra, ground 11, Malay, so right on 8. Thank you, sir.
Freddie says, Paul, I hope you bought a 4-pack of beans to do for the week. Oh, this evening I am making chicken curry. Will asked last night, so I said I'd do it today. Ryanair from Thessaloniki.
And 187 kilo, good afternoon. Continue RMP Tango approach for runway 27. And 2 Sierra Quebec, taxi right on Sierra, contact ground 11, that's fine. Good day. Right in Sierra and 121 is right, when it is Sierra Quebec, thanks.
That's Jar and Rice. Tom doesn't want to know what's long about Tessa. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Massaman chicken curry with brown rice. That's Peter leaving. And then, because obviously I'm very uncultured, a white floury bap with butter to go with it. Ryanair from Stansted.
Ryanair 70 Yankee Uniform, Papa Sam, please Tango to Airport.
Runway 70 Yankee Uniform, good afternoon. Continue RMP Tango, approach for Runway 27. Runway 70 Yankee Uniform. Surface 1 is 210, 7 knots. Runway 27, frequent, display successful.
Please land the station travel. Ryanair 70 Yankee Uniform.
Runway 180, contact on top, 100 miles.
Roger, please, Ryanair 180, bye-bye.
Runway 210, 7 knots.
My two never leave Anthony left. I do always make more than enough so I could maybe bring one to work as a lunch or whatever. But no, my two always go back and clear it out on me, unfortunately. To make up for the days where they've only had beans and toast, you know.
Runway 51 extra uniform tower. Just about to check in there. 51 extra uniform, RMP Tango to Weta. Runway 51 extra uniform, good afternoon. Continue RMP approach. RMP Tango approach. 51 extra. Runway 70 uniform, take 0 6, that's 0, contact ground, 1.5. Runway 51 extra uniform, surface 1 is 230 over 6 knots, runway 2 is up, please rest, display special. Copy, this time, display special from the equator.
I definitely don't have a problem looking north anymore. That's all I'd say.
Hello now, 50 Echo RMP Tango 28 left. Runway 150 Echo, good afternoon. Continue approach RMP Tango, runway 25.
50 Echo.
I'm just going to give you an example now in 1 second, but make sure this lands and I'll show you. Right, so normally we're like when something's coming over the Irish Sea and it's on the the coast of Balbriggan, we can't see it. But we can now. There is a plane there that's just there, look. Don't even have to pillar spin.
Runway 150 aircraft, surface 1230 on the base at 4 knots, runway 28 left, take left, display threshold.
Patricia's saying dub lullaby kicked in.
150 aircraft. Runway 51 X-ray, uniform, contact ground south, 1 point, bye-bye. Sunset 218, by the 5
Our Malaga A330 is in the hole. Ryanair from Alicante.
Runway 150 aircraft, okay, 05, taxi right on Sierra, contact ground 11.5. 2805 Sierra, Ryanair, officer there, go. Just on 55,
wait for it.
Surface 1230 on the wings at 4 knots, maximum 9 knots. Runway 2 left, incorrect, display threshold. Display threshold,
There's it.
Thank you very much.
ATR from Edinburgh.
Good day, man. 854 but see you at Tango approach for runway 3.
Poor Adrian's going to get here on Sunday. He's not going to know what to do. No bush watch. Does that mean all ATR Sierra 5?
55, thank you. Alpha Brigade, Sierra 5, taxi right on 0. Yes, Sierra 5, Ghana 8543, Papa Connect 240 degrees for 5 knots. Runway to left, big west, with first vessel.
Ryanair from Gatwick. Displaced threshold. Later landed on the runway. Does that mean now that the landings aren't actually going to be visible or almost beyond the mound before they land instead of in front of it? Interesting. Break it to him gently.
Ghana 958 Hotel, surface 18230 degrees at 5 knots, runway to left, big west, displaced threshold. It's left, displaced threshold, and 5 knots. Ghana 84, surface 8543, Papa Tanka, 120 knots, Quebec. 51,
Ryanair from Porto. Just realised they just reefed out our little burb's home. Can't hear him anymore. Full length.
Okay, Day 76 at Romeo, we are down to 2 is left at 4 miles. 6 Hotel Romeo, good afternoon, continue RN, approach Tango, probably 3 miles. See you 6 at Romeo. 6 Hotel Romeo, continue RNT, approach Tango, probably 3 miles. See you repeat Tango to slash 6 at Romeo. Thank you. Ghana 958 Hotel, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 1.5. That's okay, who wants one decimal 8 have it? 6 Hotel Romeo, wind is 240 out the gate at 4 knots, runway 28 left, gate red, display circle. Information left, display shot at 6 Hotel.
Adrian, I have some bad news.
Echo India Golf to Lima, zone and to approved, at above 2,000 feet altitude, QNH 0993 and start count. 993 for the QNH, at about 2,000 feet, recommended up in the middle.
So I'm just putting something back in a holder here.
Report approaching grade. Approved for the Pigeon House chimneys and Flag Hill and report approaching Bray. Echoing the opportunity.
Check telegram. Are you sitting down, Ado? Yeah, sit down before you do.
Keep it 8 Hotel Command, surface wind is 210 6 knots, but runway 12 left, 6 right, 6 right circle. Right straight line, left straight line. Here, 6 4 knots, and it's 6 right circle, and 2
Nil by Bush, Ado. Nil by Bush. Yeah, focus isn't working that level. British Airways from Heathrow.
Ryanair 4, November Bravo, we're established working tackle. Ryanair 4, November Bravo, good afternoon. Continue RM3 Tango approach for runway 2 left. Good up.
Adrian, there was a little machine in there with one of those shredding yokes, and they reefed up all the trees. And further back down, the hedge shredder tractor is clearing the hedging.
Ryanair 4 November Bravo, wind is 220 out of the 6 knots, runway 2 left, keep right, display circle. Ryanair 4 November Bravo, and display circle, thank you.
Ryanair from Liverpool next in. Patricia, they just came along and ripped it. They didn't check anything. But sure, it's outside of the months, so I think it's from, is it February to August? They're not allowed to touch the hedging. But outside of that, they can do what they want. Yeah, it was right over my head. They nearly knocked Chip off his block.
Shop 16 Charlie, good afternoon. Continue RNP Tango approach for runway 28 left. RNP Tango, clear left, come on, 16 Charlie.
Well, Adrian, I had said it to you. I saw in the plans for that tunnel that this area was going to be used. There's no way they'd go to all that effort just for a couple of buses for 2-3 weeks. We could be losing the pillars again.
Then 4 November Bravo, okay, Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 6, that's Sierra, 4 November Bravo. And Shamrock 16 Charlie, Fairfax 1 is 220 degrees at 5 knots, runway 2 left, please left.
Matt says only just got to Tyrone, but there's a porpoising example in the spotting zone on Discord. We'll check it after, Matt. Thank you very much.
Then 4 November Bravo, contact on jump, 11, bye-bye.
Just take a moment to look at the chaos in the two holds out on the Irish Sea.
Continue RMP Tango approach for runway 2 left.
I think I've got a 3 for, hang on.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, okay, Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra. Yes, that's right now.
There's a 3 for. May, chat soon. Ryanair from Hamburg, Aer Lingus from Hamburg, followed by our A330 from Malaga.
Echo India, call Victor Lima, contact FIS 118.05. Shamrock 581, good afternoon. Continue RMP Tango approach for runway 2 left. Continue RMP Tango to the left, Shamrock 581. Green and Alpha, vacation of 6, taxi right 2.
A330 in from Malaga.
8 knots, runway 21, take left, display special.
Turkish A330 joining the holds. This will be our first heavy arrival with the displaced threshold, so it's going to go past us loudly. The heat rising off the Aer Lingus underneath, look. Most welcome, Ruby.
Runway 330 back, surface 182, 1 the other beat at 6 knots. Runway 2 left, 2 left, display special. Runway 330 back, take up 6, taxi right on 0. Here, Ryanair 2 short.
See us.
Ryan Lara 5 back, on surface 182, 1 the other beat at 4 knots. Runway 3 left, take left, display special. Display left, take left, Ryanair 5 good. Ryan Lara 5 back, if you can repeat display special. Display special, Ryanair 5 good, thank you.
The Irish Sea is an absolute mess with holding aircraft. We always do, Ivan. Even when they don't wave, we do. Jay, the runway was shut earlier for about 25 minutes and there's a different approach pattern now at the moment. They have this displaced threshold and they're being told an RNP. Is that right? RNP approach. So I wonder, does that mean are they spacing them out a little bit more? My newfound hole in the bush. Oh, come on. Why is it not picking that up?
Good afternoon, the Shamrock 525, established on the RMP Tango 2 left. Shamrock 525, good afternoon, continue RMP Tango approach for runway 2 left. Please, Shamrock 525.
Need to be quick here. 340. Oh no. Lofty A340 and
Shamrock 605 Papa, the gate 06, taxi right on 0. 06 right 0, Shamrock 605 Papa. Shamrock 525, surface 1 at 200 degrees at 6 knots, runway 2 left, clear to run, display successful. Copy that, clear to land, 285, Shamrock 525. 525, if you can repeat, display successful. Request on 285. Thank you. The data at 38 Papa Papa, establish RMP Tango, straight left, 7 knots.
3 Papa Papa, good afternoon, continue RMC Tango, approach for runway 2 left. Continue 3 Papa Papa.
Aer Lingus from Paris.
I need you to repeat, continue RMC Tango, approach for runway 2 left. Continue RMC Tango, 2 left, 3 Papa Papa. Thank you. Shama 605 Papa, will we go to the ground? Shama 605 Papa, AFM, contact ground, 11 decimal. Thank you, bye-bye. Good day, Shama 605 Papa, no problem, please. Shama 525, taxi right on 0 and contact ground, 11 decimal. Bye-bye. Right on 0, 21, Shama 525. Planet 3 Papa Papa, surface wind is 210 degrees at 6 knots, runway 2 left, 3 to display special. Just to land the display special, 2 left, Ryanair 38 Papa Papa.
Ivan, there's a displaced threshold currently, which means they're landing further down the runway than they normally do, but obviously weight and speed are a factor, so they can choose 5, Sierra 5, 6 or 7 currently. All depends on their weights, their approach speed and their choice. How long it takes the aircraft to slow down, basically, based on their speed and weight combined. With a shorter runway, there's more reverser being used, as you can hear. That's all the way down, full length Sierra 7, all the way down to the end of the runway.
Runway 3 Papa Papa, vacate Sierra 7, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 7, right on Sierra, Ryanair 38 Papa Papa. Shama 5 Mike Lima, surface wind is 180 degrees at 7 knots, runway 2 left, 3 to left, display special. Shoot left, clear land, Shama 5 Mike Lima. And display special. Display special, copy, Shama 5 Mike Lima. Thank you. Good afternoon, Sierra 473, Aviation RMP Tango 2 left. Sierra 473, good afternoon, continue RMP Tango approach for runway 2 left. Continue RMP Tango 2 left, Sierra 473.
Aer Lingus from Toulouse. Toulouse.
590 my taxi right on Sierra, contact ground 11 points, bye-bye. Right, Sierra 118, Sierra 590, bye-bye. Air 473, Delta 1 is 180 over beach, that's 8 knots, runway 2 left, please west, display threshold. 3 left, 3 left, display threshold, 473.
Hi Sky from Chisnow.
Air 473, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, right here, Air 473.
Trucker John, welcome.
China 901 Papa Victor, wind is 180 on the breeze at 7 knots. Runway 2 left, please left, display special.
Right, so our Turkish A330 has left the stack and is on the way. That'll be the last plane. No, it hasn't. It's still circling. We'll go to about half and see what we get. Ryanair from Gran Canaria, and it's EIDW. You lie, I know.
577 Romeo, good afternoon. Continue RMP Tango, approach for runway 2 left. Approach 2 left. Taxi Sierra 5, right on Sierra, contact ground 120 points, thank you, bye-bye. Sierra 5, here is man 128, Ryanair 901, Pacific, go flight. Maximum 577 Romeo, closest one is 1 minute 0 to beach at 5 knots, maximum 10 knots, runway 2 left, straight sector. Maximum 577 Romeo, you can
Embraer Phenom next from London Luton.
43 down there. Commission Armstrong for Swift. That's 43 Delta, good afternoon. Continue RMB Tango approach for runway 30. 6 RMB Tango, Swift accent of 43.
There was one, Patricia, early on, yeah? ATR. From Donegal.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 57 Hotel and RMB Tango to left. Ryanair 57 Hotel, good afternoon, continue RMB Tango approach for runway 30. Video approach, Ryanair 57 Hotel.
Michael, afternoon to you. Michael, the runway closed here earlier for a brief period and 2 holding patterns were established. That's what's causing all the madness at the moment out over the Irish Sea. Still no sign of our Turkish 330 leaving the stack.
Echo Hotel, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 11.8, bye-bye. 1218, right Sierra, that's it.
Air France Wookie joining the back of the queue. Will we make that the last one instead? Ryanair from Riga. Full length.
And I 6 kilo Mike, okay, Sierra 7, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 7 right Sierra, Runway 34 kilo Mike.
We do love a Wookie. Yeah, well sure, we'll see what happens. If the Air France Wookie is in the queue, won't be too long before it's here.
1654 miles of the RP, cycle to ANA. Good afternoon, Summit 165, Fairfax 1 is 1, manager of the base at 6 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land, display successful.
So 5 aircraft left until the Wookie. We can do it. Rebel, chat soon.
64 kilo miles, contact 1 south, 120 right, bye-bye. 118, runway 34 kilo miles.
Taxi speed of this, look. Charlotte, most welcome. Gonna go home and see if I can't get nappies from me dog. It won't make a difference though, because he'll still go to the back door and the other fella will still bark the house down then until the back door is open. John, we're hazarding, it's because of the construction work down here, getting close to the threshold.
Runway 360, surface 1 is 1 minute, you have to reach at 8 knots, runway 2 left, please go left, this is special. And then runway 2 left, surface 8, runway 2 left.
Barry says, funny story, looks at T2, there are two 330s, I'm on one of them and the other has a fault. Whew. Lucky. Ryanair from Malaga. Gary Gold, afternoon.
Runway 360, vacate Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra. Air 6 right Sierra, Ryanair, wait is Gizzard. Runway 20 Yankee Juliet, surface 1 is 1 minute, you have to reach at 8 knots, runway 2 left, 3 to left, this is special. Yep, 2 straight left, this is special, time 2, 0, 1, 0.
Ryanair from Amsterdam, then Barcelona, and then our Wookie. Oh, look, Turkish A330 on the back of the queue now. Well, kind of be rude not to, wouldn't it? Just apparently Will texted me there saying he's wasting away. I am joking, he hasn't texted me. Not that I've looked. There's messages there, alright. So the plan is next stream Friday, unless it gets really windy tomorrow, and then we might do something tomorrow afternoon for the high winds. Passengers, please meet the chair in front of you. Kind of braking. Turkish is diverting. Wow. So Turkish climbing back up, currently at 21,000 feet, heading towards the UK. We have Barcelona and then our Air France Wookie So Wookie, last plane. Big thank you to everyone that's been here with me since 9:30 this morning. Much appreciated. Where has our day gone? It's well spent though. Michael, one of the channel members, Simon Gruber, says he posted that there was a NOTAM about the painting of a displaced threshold and that the runway would be closed for 20 minutes, so all the aircraft went into a hold. And as such now we have this later touchdown right on top of us almost, which is great.
Tower, good afternoon, Air France 173 from we are in Dubjet on the Tango Aircraft. Air France 173, good afternoon, continue Air France.
Colonel, thank you. I think the best part of this is the Air France Wookie can't escape us. It can only use 5 or 6 now at the moment. Gary Gold, wing wave on landing. So Air France A220 from Paris, last one. Hello, Burb.
Hello, Shamrock 209, we're on Tango 28 left for Orna. Yeah, 209, good afternoon, continue, RNP Tango, approach for runway 2.
We're just gonna listen to the Wookie. They better do it. Get me a stick out, poke them and say, do the thing. Oh, they can escape me. They can go Sierra 7. Don't do it. They done it. Didn't predict that one. Keep an eye. I'll watch the forecast for tomorrow. If there's anything interesting here, I'll be here. Failing that, I'll see you all Friday. Thanks to everyone that gifted, and obviously our mods. I'm going to be quiet now so we can hear this. Need to throw something on the taxiway to slow them down really quickly to get them to start off again. How wooed. Probably should have had the radio on, would have known why they done that.
I want you, Charlie. Display threshold. Sorry, not to replay. I need you to repeat display threshold. Display threshold, I want you, Charlie. Thank you. Shamrock 209, contact radar 120.755. 20755.
That was EIDW coming in from Manchester with a go around. I was looking at the Air France, I know, because it was meant to be the last plane. British Airways from London City.
375 Yankee, good afternoon. Continue RNC Tango approach for runway 2 is left. Wind is 150 degrees at 7 knots. 375 Yankee, I need you to repeat. Continue RNC Tango approach for runway 2 is left.
Continue RB approach Tango for runway 2 is left.
Right. Thank you again to everyone that's been here all day.
Flying 10 Charlie, the big 05, taxi right on 0. Right 05 and 0, fly 10 Charlie.
It is typical though, isn't it? The minute you take your eye off something.
Runway 375 Yankee, surface wind is 150 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 2 is left, take left, disperse threshold. Sorry, 1 to the side, contact on set, 1 to the flight, come on. 1 to the flight, I want you to fly. Come on, please. Fly 1 to the side, stay with you.
Right folks, I'll see you either tomorrow for some high winds or Friday for whatever we can do in the weather. We'll see. Chat soon.